Alright guys, I did not have my mic plugged in there for a second. We are back. Backseater, what's up, man? We are back and here with Dragon Age Origins. Whenever I say it's semi-blind playthrough, I mean I played through a little bit of the game and then I got cooked and then I am trying it again. I have not beat this game ever and I really don't know much about it. So we'll go ahead and start up a new game.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Can safely be described as epic. Yeah, it was pretty good whenever I played through it.
They became a blight upon the lands,
I guess, yeah,
unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Finally, that text is readable.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Fun fact, this guy voices No Bark Noonan in New
We
Vegas.
are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. Seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
The guy giving the voiceover is voiced by Peter Renaday, aka Slider from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw that in his filmography. Okay. Alright, what race should we go with? I'm thinking human. No. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Yeah, I don't want to be no fucking midget. Oh wait, is that banned? Is that a banned word from Twitch? Human supremacy. Alright, so I tried warrior last time. Highly recommend the male. Why male? DAO's most story-centric and fulfilling romance in the game. Alright, because you highly recommended it. I shall go with it. Is Warrior a bad choice? Warrior Rogue, okay.
Greetings.
Preset. Game will give you other mages, yeah, true. Face tattoos are kind of gay. Ew, look at that. No thanks. Sure, why not? Guess we'll go, well. No mustaches? Alright, I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, what does that look like? Actually, I kind of do like how that kind of has the Keanu Reeves look. Yeah, that's cool. Bug-eyed. No thanks. Back to the hair. The Amelia Clark look. Massive nose. Shout out to Cannoli. Nah, I don't want that Pinocchio style nose. Holy cannoli. You. Chin height. He needs to have a decent chin. Can't have him getting knocked out. Esky boy, what's up? That kind of looks freakish. Yeah, maybe I don't want a tall chin. Neck thickness, yeah. Giving me yoked neck. Still a better character than Failguard. Yeah, I've mostly heard bad things about that game. You and me are throwing hand skin. What did you say? Yeah, I like that background.
How do you do? Oops, where's my head? This is not good.
That's the violent sound.
Ah, my spell! This isn't working. Need something else. You're in my way.
Actually, I kind of like the violent. Let's go with that. Alright, this is where I will definitely need help. Any recommendations, chat? Reason you heard nothing but bad things this game is because that game is nothing but bad. Yeah, I'll definitely take the fan base's word for it. I forget which other one I have. I have Inquisition. That's the other one I have installed. Failguard. That's a good one though. I like that. Yeah, because I guess my stats were shit the last time I played because I was getting cooked. I think I got to Redcliffe. I think that was what it was called. With warriors, you want to prioritize strength and constitution, but not skimp out on dexterity or cunning. Yeah, I tried to prioritize constitution last time. Let's go with that. Alright, what are the useful skills? 'Cause I had no idea what I was doing last time. I did like using the sword and shield. Coercion, stealing. Want to smoke Zaza with me? Unfortunately, I cannot. Because I like to be gainfully employed. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. Skills you might want coercion and the two at the bottom. Coercion, okay. I'll go ahead and go with coercion. And then talents. What's your recommendations here? Shield bash, shield pummel. Mighty blow. And actually, another question I have is, what is probably like the better, I guess, weapon type? Sword and shield abilities. Two-handed suck. Okay. And archery and dual wielding are best left for rogues. Okay, yeah, I did like the sword and shield. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, because I was getting fucked up last time, I'm definitely doing casual.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown.
Gotcha.
Not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
And you, Arl Howe?
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Tim Curry, that name definitely sounds familiar. Ah, your daughter asked for me. What's up with her?
Good. She goes on about your prowess as a warrior. I think you have an admirer, young man.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Well, why would you do that?
Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Kuzland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Here's Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show, Wadsworth from Clue, Long John Silver from Muppets Treasure Island, and the main villain of the movie Congo. I'm not gonna lie, I've not seen any of those. Oh. Yes, Father, they are an order of great warriors.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Yeah, I disagree. I'd rather like that idea, Father.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
You sure about that?
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
I guess so.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is this Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good
Sounds so
lad and
morbid.
do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Yes, Father, I will be a good little boy. Well, man, I guess. I don't know, how old is this character supposed to be anyways?
There you are. Your mother told me the Tyrn had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
What do you want?
I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
She's not gonna leave.
Your mother disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
He's a good dog. He would never hurt anyone.
I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
Alright, let's get this over with.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
I don't know, around mid-20s if slightly older. Gotcha. Let's go see what's up with this dog.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves, I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Oh, I beg to differ. He's not just some mongrel, he's a pure-blood Mabari.
A blight wolf is what he is. How am I supposed to work like this?
Oh dear.
Deal with it.
Mistress, calm down, please.
That's it. I'll quit. Inform the Turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please.
We'll get a
Get
better
the
cook
dog.
anyways.
Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way. Why are you talking to me, young man? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak.
Should I say that? Fuck it, I'll go for it. You keep a civil tongue or I will cut it out.
Yes, of course, my lord. I do apologize.
Yeah.
I just need to feed all the soldiers here and the Arl and Lady Landra and her entourage. I have so much to do. Get the dog out and keep him away, I beg you.
Alright. What's going on, pup?
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
Ugly little ting, isn't he? What a smart boy you are. Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, encourage the hound, why don't you? No wonder he keeps giving Nan fits.
Well, we like to do that.
He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait, did you hear that?
Hear what?
Be careful! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Right, all
You
right.
vermin.
Now, better than later. I'll get on it. Now, stay away! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Right, all right. Right, all right. Now, better than later. I'll get on it. Die already!
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Yeah, those rats were, pretty large.
I've seen larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Arl's men.
Be gone. If you want to intimidate more people, upgrade your coercion and keep your strength up. Okay, that is very useful. Information.
There he is,
Are you
as
happy now?
brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending your larder from rats. Big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yes, they're dead. What do you think I was doing in there?
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
How could you be immune to that?
Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
We're gonna replace you someday.
Good evening, my lord.
Damn it, I wish Ellen was here. Freaking bot.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Of course it is. Who do you think you're talking to?
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Than Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Yeah, I think so. Weren't you drunk? I might have been too.
I'm so proud of my pup's mastery of tact and diplomacy.
Well, it was a lovely salon, from what little I remember.
Which wouldn't be much, considering we had to pour you into the carriage afterwards.
You remember my son, Dyron. I believe you two sparred in the last tourney.
And you beat me handily, as I recall. It's good to see you again, my lord.
And you.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra.
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
Do you need anything else, Mom?
Of course, darling. You must have many things to do before Fergus and your father leave.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
Good evening to you.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
What's up with the Grey Warden? You know anything about that?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
I mean, the Darkspawn are back, so they probably do need more Grey Wardens. I think I would be a great candidate.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
You know where Fergus is at?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
So why can't I go with Dad and Fergus?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
I think it's bullshit.
It's in the Maker's hands now, and we must cope as best we can.
I have a bad feeling about this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me, but it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty, and we have ours.
Also, the Grey Wardens are the player's character special organization de jour of this game. Yeah, I did get to the part where you join them. I was a little past that. Last time I played. Are you staying at the castle, Mother?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
I think it will. I was about to suggest that myself. As you wish.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
I should go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
Love you too, Mom.
Go do what you must, then. I will see you soon.
Good evening, my lord.
Every door just like locked around here. Isn't this my castle? And yet, they forbid me from
Don't
entering
do
many
that.
parts of it.
I can't do that.
It's not a Bioware game if an organization like that doesn't exist within it. Yeah, true. Like the Spectres. Spectres, the Geno Haradin. There are some doors you can lockpick if you're a rogue.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I figured so. Oh,
really
Fergus.
going to be a war papa. Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
I think I'll step outside for a bit.
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
Yeah, I'm here because Dad told me that he wants you to leave without him.
Then the Owl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many Darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Fergus is gonna be alright.
I keep telling you, no Darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands, and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
Of course.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough, enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Also, Lord Nasher's Court, the Jedi, yeah, Spirit Monks, Pathfinders, Inquisitions, yeah, Cerberus, the Sith. Well, I mean, the Jedi and Sith were kind of like already ingrained into the lore, but Imperial Intelligence, Havoc Squad, and the Alliance, yeah. Definitely. Ooh, here's a book. Alright, I guess we'll talk to everybody here.
If you should
Oh wait,
need
no, I guess
any
we can't.
assistance in the coming days.
I remember the dialogue being
Getting
a lot
sent to
longer
bed
last time.
early, are we?
Yeah, have fun freezing your ass off, Fergus.
A warm bed doesn't sound so bad now, come to think of it. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
I'll try. I will try my damnedest.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
You sure you're gonna be alright?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my cherished son. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlin name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Dear boy. Yeah, so what's going on with this Grey Warden?
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
And if he did?
If he did, then I would have to consider it. If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
So do you think sending all the forces south is really that good of an idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
Of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
And how are a handful of guards going to help me?
I trust you to do what is best. And don't be
Fair.
afraid to ask your mother's advice. She's Ferelden born, strong, just as you are. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Mako will watch over us.
Okay, I should go.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear.
Damn right.
Best do as your father says, darling.
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Uncle?
Yeah, that's true.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Oren. They eat people.
That's
yeah,
racist.
I want to see one.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Uncle? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. All darkspawn, fear my sword of truthiness.
Truthiness?
We're teaching him about honesty.
Don't worry, son.
Good
You'll
values.
get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise.
Teaching him right. And fuck your feelings. Pretty sure truthiness is a reference to the Colbert show. Really? Reference to a fake news show? What's wrong, man?
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than this. I'll get on it. All right, all
Your bows ain't gonna do shit against my sword.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now it's better than later.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
Nah. They didn't get a scratch on me. They sucked.
A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us?
I have no idea, but we gotta get out of here.
Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
I was in my room, so how would I know?
We must find him.
Perhaps you should, remain here.
I most certainly will not. I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
If you insist.
Perhaps we can salvage them. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Oh, hey, we can level up. Would you suggest against going with the auto level up? You're playing casual, so auto level up's fine. Okay. I mean, yeah, at least for companions. Okay. Yeah, looting corpses. One of my favorite things to do in video games. Yeah, these guys are some little beaches. Uh-oh.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents? Oh, I'll look. I'll remember this day when Hal dies screaming like the dog he is. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Something is coming. Hold on. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Take
my
that.
Got it.
Little beach.
To battle! We fight for our home! Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
We can't focus on that right now.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
Good. Point me in that direction.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
There nothing else we can do?
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
No. We gotta take the fight to them.
Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kuslan line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servant's entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I want Hal dead.
Then survive and visit vengeance upon him.
Fine.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Bye.
Yes, my lord! Here they come!
Foolish creature, you should know better than to attack. Now it's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Bitch.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later.
I'll blast you!
I will try to
Talk to and spit on that thing.
We must get to the castle gates. That's surely where your father is.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, what the?
Well, right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later.
No, what a waste of a good attack. I know, a fucking asshole prevented me from looting his brethren's corpses.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
I will say I'm not super into medieval games, but I was really enjoying this one. Last time I was playing it, I really like this game so far. I don't know, I feel like there's always some kind of impasse whenever I play medieval games. Like, I'll get to a certain point and then I just give up. Like, the very few that I kind of find interesting, like this one in Witcher.
It is done.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzland family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Don't want to go there yet. But yeah, I'm generally not like super into medieval fantasy.
Where is everyone else? We're under attack! Right. Blast you!
Now it's better than later.
Yeah, take that, witch lady.
Right. Watch out, they might bite.
Witch.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
Have you looked around?
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe... Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
We need to find my dad.
When I last saw the turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
God help us. Oh wait, no, I did not mean to do that.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, blast you!
Alright, I'll deal with you guys later.
Done now. Are you happy?
All right. How does this stack up? Oh yeah, definitely the family sword. Oh, that's fucking lame. Wait, I think I have a level up anyways. What do I? More of you bastards. You guys be nothing.
Blast you! Bring it on!
corpse of a pathetic house soldier. Fuck them guys.
We must get out. They're slaughtering everyone.
Run!
I live here. Not me you should be running from.
I'll get on it. Got it. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Over here. All right.
I also do like the this voice. Glad I went with this one and not the I forgot what the other one was. Cocky, I think it was. Yeah, I gotta say, Bioware was on fire way back in the day. How am I supposed to go anyways? It's blocked off. Why is it on the map like that? Yeah, Bioware was the shit. Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire, Mass Effect. Before the dark times, before the Anthem. Sometimes I think about playing Andromeda. Then I look up a cutscene and then I just decide that it does not seem like it is worth playing. I don't know. If there's anybody that disagrees, let me know, but I love the original trilogy. Plus, I feel like great.
I'll get on it. Now, better than later. I'll get on it. Yeah.
Now, Byro was already up downhill. Spiral bus. When did they make that? That was that 2014? Or am I like way off there? Yeah, but I will say for sure, I mean, like, a lot of their earlier games were really good. 2014. Yeah, I think I looked that up, like, once. I really love Jade Empire. I wish they would have came out with a sequel. But the thing is, I heard the sequel was supposed to be very, like, cyberpunk-ish. And I really didn't like that idea because I like the whole world of Jade Empire. I really like that kind of like Avatar-ish style world, where it's like how do you say? It's based on Asian mythology instead of like, you know, European medieval times. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite Dragon Age game. Yeah, I can't wait to, well, we'll see if I get through this one. But yeah, if I can get through this one, then I'll definitely play it. TV tropes called Wutai. Oh, Wutai. God dang, my freaking mouse is in the way. Yeah, that's the style of fantasy that I like. Also, if you're looking for a good book that's kind of in that realm, I'd recommend Shadow of the Fox. I really love that novel. At least the first one. There's a trilogy. But I didn't like the second one as much. Origins is objectively better. Than Jade Empire or, well, I'm guessing definitely not Dragon Age 2. Without having played this through entirely, I can't say. I don't know. I will say that this game does feel a lot more clunky in comparison to even Jade Empire, and this one came out later. I was also thinking about having Avatar The Last Airbender as part of my Star Wars Mega crossover fanfic. Honestly, you should do it. I think that's a great idea. It would be pretty cool to see. You know, because every time I watch Avatar The Last Airbender, it's one of those shows that I think just gets better every single time you watch it. Like, there's 2 shows like that for me, and I would say it's Sneaky, well, actually 3. Sneaky Pete, Breaking Bad, and Avatar The Last Airbender. Like, every single time I watch those, they just get better. Those are shows that I think have aged very well. Especially watching Avatar The Last Airbender as an adult. It's because DAO was made to be a throwback to the Baldur's Gate games, which are slower and more tactical. I mean, fair, but... I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of how clunky it is, but, I mean, it does not, like, detract from the game in a way that, like, makes me not want to play it, you know? Yeah, I think this is just me getting... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There. Okay. I'm, like, just out here getting lost, just I'm rambling on. I did not get this lost my first time playing, I will say. I have to throw that out there. DA2 is faster though, with flashier combat.
I see enemies ahead. Right.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll get on it. Got it. Now it's better than later. So you can get off my back.
Yeah, I would think it is, because... I mean, I get this one being a little clunky just because it's, you know, they're first in the series. I mean, still a good game. Let's see. There we go. Uh-oh.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
We need to get you out of here, dude.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we're gonna stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
And take vengeance. Indeed.
Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
You just gonna kneel there, or are you gonna help us out, Duncan?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Who, me?
You fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Howe. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Do I have to? I just want to kill Arl Howe.
We will inform the king, and he will punish Howe. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Well, I'm not a Grey
Howe
Warden.
thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, bub. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
I guess.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Howe's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
Gee, a real one. No, we can find another way. We can fight. Fuck them guys.
So we all die? No. Your place is now with the Grey Wardens. Mine is with your father, at his side, to death and beyond.
I'm
The loyalty, you gotta respect
so
it.
sorry it's come to this, my love.
I don't make
We
him
had a
like
good
her
life
anymore.
And did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. You know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. You know your dad's dead, right?
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
He's gone.
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When's he gonna be back?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Look, as long as I get to kill the son of a bitch, that's all I want.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Oh, sounds like you got things under control.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party.
What a great problem.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Why don't you sound very convinced?
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Well, then we need to get on it, dude.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What do I have to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
All right, to the camp. went with Warden? Yeah. It's good to see you, Jax. Glad you can make it. I'm booting up Mass Effect 'cause you made me want to play it so bad now. I mean, it's a great game, so I don't blame you. The problem with Mass Effect is I'm trying to get like the best ending, but every single time it's so fucking tedious, man. So I looked up like basically how to get all the war assets, and it's like in the third one you have to. All of them are like so time sensitive. Some of them you can do, some of them you can't do, and it's so annoying. Because every time I play, I'm like looking at the quests. I'm like, okay, when can I do this one? When can I do this one? So I kind of gave up on it for now, but I might be like 3/4 of the way through the game. I haven't done the Citadel DLC yet. I don't even know if I've done the Leviathan. But honestly, like I find the Leviathan so interesting. Like I wish there was more on them. Like more lore on them. And how you doing, Jax? Yeah, Leviathan was great. I really did enjoy that DLC and the Citadel as well. But like my first time playing it, I didn't do it at the proper time. Pretty much okay. What about you? I'm doing alright. I didn't feel like studying. It's not like I didn't feel like studying, but I've been studying my ass off all week. So I figured I'd take a break from it tonight. Yeah, and I figured I might stream today since I don't want to say probably, but I guess it's looking like I might not stream Sunday because I will probably schedule my test for that day. In the afternoon.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan sent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment.
Cool.
Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Not a Grey Warden yet. So, where's Alistair?
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Alright, tell me about Ossigar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Any place to get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
And the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
So, Circle of Magi's here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Is that dogs?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Where can I find something to buy? Okay, I guess don't answer my question then. I'll be on my way. Swine.
Good luck to you then.
Yeah, thank you. I'll need luck. The hell are these guys doing?
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Why?
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
What the hell is that?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Alright, whatever. First time I see it with an Xbox perspective. What'd you play it on?
Greetings.
PC.
King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Well, where is he then?
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
Yeah, so you got a little bit of a war going on, and this guy's just drinking? Fuck. I want to go party with the king. Tell me about him. Must be around him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We shall see.
That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Wait, what? What possessed them to fight over the queen?
She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
I'm more of a Sony pony myself. Speaking of, I will probably be getting a PlayStation 5 here soon. Probably after the 22nd. Depending on, well, if my coworker's wife is okay with it. Basically. I'm trying to get it for 150. He said around 150 to 200. I don't want to pay 200, but I will pay 150. I know it's a $50 difference, but still. I think he said literally the only game he had on there was God of War, 'cause he doesn't really play it that often. He said things collected dust. I will give it the love and care that it deserves. And actually, I might stream from there too.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
I really want to play all the anime games. And the exclusives. Ooh, let me take the scroll.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes. And you?
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon.
Ah.
You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here?
Not exactly.
Are you a nobleman? I am honored to be in your company, my lord. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I guess so. What do you know about this joining ritual thing?
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Nope.
I had no idea I'd be tested more than I already had been. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Okay. Alright, what are we doing here?
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Absolutely.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Thank you.
Well met, my lord.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Fine, I didn't want to go there anyways. What are you doing? You look fine to me. Get up and work.
He calls. You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
We don't gotta run. We have Grey Wardens here.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What the hell is his problem?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
Yeah, what a coward.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Alright. Anyways. Darkspawn are coming.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
No, I've come to tell you to put on some clothes.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
You're a petty criminal. Why would I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
Well, where's the key now?
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
That is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
I guess, man.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
The Darkspawn and their leader are the eldritch abominations du jour of this game. That's war, not much food for everyone. Yeah, very true. But this guy's a criminal. He is where he should be.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
I agree. But, what's this guy's name?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
What did you do to make him want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Yeah, he must have been listening to that guy on the other side of the camp. I actually spoke with him.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He's hungry.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Yeah, well, think about it. You could easily shut him up.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Alright, I got you that food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Thanks.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
Yeah, like 0.1 pounds.
Remember that.
We're not talking about the currency here.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some dark...
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Oh, well, I'd like to know where she went, that's what. Ah, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Yeah, maybe. Wasn't exactly a great customer service-like introduction you had there. Anyways, what's up with this girl?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Alright, what do you have for sale?
Let me know what you'd like.
Let me know what you like. Hint, valuable item he got on himself. Who? This quartermaster? Why? Wait, why what? Oh, why'd I sell it? Because I was recommended to go with, what's it called? Sword and Shield.
Shall I take that quiet?
Left is quartermaster, right is your inventory. Yeah, I know.
Clear as a no?
Hello
I did
again.
sell, right?
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Pick his stuff. Wait a
May
second,
her be
let me,
with you in the coming battle, friend.
Let me equip this.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Oh, why is yes. Okay, yeah, you kind of confused me there for a second. Small shield. Alright, then what do you guys recommend I get? Armor's in order, no? If I can afford it. Yeah, I can't afford shit. So what exactly does fatigue do? Basically, that increases stamina. Okay. Gotcha. No stamina, can't activate skills. Okay. Well, seems like I can't really afford a whole lot right now. Xbox UI seems much cooler than PC. Why is that? Don't know, it just looks better. Yeah, you just can't do any of the fun stuff like get mods. But yeah, I guess I do like the interface. Although I have nothing to compare it to just because I haven't played on PC. Can sell this shit.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, let me see your
Let
supplies.
me know what you'd like.
Sure.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Do I want to spend my money on this? Yes. Backpack. Oh shit. Well, I don't have the coin for that. Alright. Is this the chest he was talking about? I don't want to get shot at here.
Welcome, young man.
You don't have the coin for that yet. Yes, indeed. What's your name?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting.
It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Why are you talking like that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Because magic is dangerous and it should be illegal.
It is dangerous beyond its power.
Yes.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Yeah, well, all mages should share your fate.
You might feel differently were you a mage.
Good thing I'm not. So, how exactly does one become tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Good. Got anything else interesting to talk about?
Of course. What may I assist you with?
What exactly is enchantment?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
I should go.
Goodbye.
But you need to get the backpack before the battle, otherwise we'll be lost. I'm glad you told me that.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your...
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm Ordo.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
So you fought them before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I don't know anything about the Fade.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
And what is that?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Heard that before.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill all the Darkspawn.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Watch over the valiant King Cain.
Yeah, much better things to do.
Watch over Terran Loghain and give him the wisdom to bring us victory against the Scourge of Shadow. Watch over Ferelden, the homeland of Holy Andraste. keep her people safe from the Darkspawn.
Fate is where you would go if Chachi choked you really hard.
That he might find us worthy.
I must have been there once or twice then. I didn't know what it was called.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and we stand here on the eve of battle.
Alright, so am I gonna get like attacked if I open this chest?
That course of action is inadvisable.
Okay.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough.
The Grumpy
I
One.
will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know...
What an asshole.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I ain't a mage.
Less being yelled at for me, then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. From Highever. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And how would you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What, I can't do it by myself?
I know. I felt the same way when I did this. Unfortunately, they don't give us much choice. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Unfortunately, I have not.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What were you talking with that guy about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Wait, so you killed mages?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
You really gotta go with me?
Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you.
And the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I met Sir Jory.
The knight. Seems like a solid fellow, no? Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later.
Alright, let's get on with it.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright. Alistair is the heroic charmer du jour of the companions in the game. Got you. So many chests. So much loot I'm missing out on. Why can't I just do the Jedi Guardian thing and smash it open? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, I want to meet this other guy. Because you are no Jedi Knight. Yeah, I'm not even a Padawan yet. Not even an
You
initiate.
there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Cern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Ten, I hope.
Yeah, who are you talking to me like that, worm?
If I feel like it. If you're not from the Ten, what do you want? We're busy.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
And what's so special about you?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what do you guys even do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Yo, is that Disciple's voice actor? I know I've heard him in something before. I have a hound of my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
What are you even getting ready for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
You know, maybe if Mikhail had this personality, he would actually have been interesting. Survive the blood, what are you talking about?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
And why'd you paint them?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
I knew it. So what if the enemy had painted dogs also?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Maybe if the price is right.
We would kill you if you tried.
Yeah, bullshit.
Even if you succeeded, the monsters would only offer death as your reward.
Well, as interesting as this conversation was, I should go.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Well, it doesn't look like you're doing any hunting right now. Yeah, you Ash Warriors are pathetic. Can't stand up to the Grey Wardens. Which I am not yet. You see this? Dude, you guys are gonna get your ass kicked. This guy's just laying around in bed doing absolutely nothing. Fucking jerk off. What a waste of money. Can I take the scroll?
I heard there was a giant bear darkspawn with fangs as big as your arm.
He is wounded. That's no excuse. You know what we call that in the Navy? We call that malingering.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Yeah, yeah. So you don't let wounded people heal themselves? Absolutely not. You know, the best trick is just avoid getting wounded.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. As you wish.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
What are you talking about?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
I just wanted to chat.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
I think you are.
Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
Should I tell him to give me the sword? No pain, no gain. Yeah, exactly. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yes, that sword is for me.
Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble.
Yes.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlog. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from, or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Sergeant.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything. Well, don't touch the carcass.
Okay, you're boring.
We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
You missed.
What this nonsense talk stop finish? What are you, a bunch of natural fishwives spreading gossip to the ground with clothes and terror? You see nothing to suggest that the darkspawn drag people...
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
I agree. What's up?
Good night for it, Warden.
I'm not a warden yet, but...
Has it been getting colder? Every day seems colder.
Yawn. That was that messenger that just gave me the sword.
Blessed are they who stand before the call. The all before me is darkness, yet shall the Maker's light be my guide.
I was just looking for that other guy. Where's he hiding out at?
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Welcome, young man. Goodbye.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And what did you expect?
Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight.
Yeah, so was
The
I.
name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
And what can you tell me about it?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
And what are we going to be doing in the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Are you here against your will or something?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay. That was it. Unless there's something else I should do. Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And the second?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Alright.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Can I go to the main army camp now?
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Alright, fuck you then.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Yeah, why not? Jax, have you played all the Dragon Age games? Except for Belgard. Well, Bax here tells me that you're not missing out on much. Belgard, as he likes to call it. And there's the wilds. Belgard disaster in both story and gameplay, so I would agree with them. I don't want to know what's so bad about it. Belgard is to Dragon Age what the sequel trilogy is to Star Wars.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm told you all have business
I
in the
understand
wilds.
then.
The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight. Target practice, anyone? Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Yeah, I would say in fairness to Disney, at least they didn't ruin the expanded universe. They may have canceled it, but they didn't ruin it. Oh, and did you see what James Lucino said? Or that, actually I didn't even see what he said, I just saw that bad writing, unfitting combat for the series, bad LGBTQ representation, bad ending for the Inquisitor, and a crappy plot twist. Gotcha. Lower game audio and music. Yeah, actually the effects are pretty loud. Yeah, actually, let me pull up the tweet. United Spacers Alliance tweeted it. And OG Star Wars. Yeah, so James Lucino said that he was sad that the Acolyte couldn't continue. In which I don't think I've read any of his books. Let me double check that. But I heard he was pretty respected in the as an author. Let's see. Can I just get the Star Wars stuff? Okay, he wrote New Jedi Order, Cloak of Deception, Labyrinth of Evil, Dark Lord, The Rise of Darth Vader, oh, Millennium Falcon, and Plagueis. Yeah, Lucino. Even woke people said it's shitty as fuck. Actually, there's like a group of shills that are defending the Acolyte to this day. Yeah, Lucino said he wishes the Acolyte could have continued. Admittedly, I didn't watch the interview. Jax.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Yeah, let's at least try and get him back up and running.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Sure you're not a coward?
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
I just watched the video and he's got to be reading from his script. They paid an author to chill out. Also, the dialogue is low now. Okay, let me try and turn it up. Yeah, because I noticed that it did sound pretty low in the video capture device here. Alright, let's just get this over with.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
You know, honestly, I guess it wouldn't surprise me if goddamn, if Lucino didn't mean what he said, because I mean, I guess he does have to keep his job. Pretty sure he wants to keep writing Star Wars novels. I don't know if he's written any recently. I know he he wrote Tarkin. And I know he's written a couple of other things in their new canon. Probably authors gotta eat. Yeah. Because I think, didn't Zahn also come out to the defense of Disney at one point? I don't remember exactly what he said off the top of my head. It's been a while since I read the quote. But yeah, all those authors were defending the canon material.
All right. Got it. I'll get on it.
All of them except for Karen Travis. The chatette. Zombie became a sellout. Yeah, it's kind of sad to see. Literally, he's the one that. I mean, he kind of did, yeah, save the expanded universe in a way. I mean, he was like a big part of it. With the Thrawn trilogy. I mean, it's like the only expanded universe book that the casual fans read.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master Ostagar was asking about those.
And what would he do with them?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Yeah, good point.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Now it's better than later. Get off my back. Right. Now it's better than later. Got it.
For the Grey Waters!
Now it's better than later. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Oh damn, that ladder thing. What happens if I step in here?
There, more of them. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later.
Yeah!
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright. Hey, you guys are kind of useful.
No end to these blasted things.
Oh, are you really gonna make me kill my favorite animal? That is cruel and unusual. You're gonna hear this quote like a lot. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't catch it.
I'll get on it. Right. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Someone's gonna fall on it! Sure will be me!
Right. Now it's better than later.
That went well.
Bring it on.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Got it. Right, all right. I'll get on it.
Level up, let's go.
Right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Of course. No end to these blasted things.
Good, that means more loot for us. And
Got
XP.
Right, all right. Now, later. So you can get off my back. Right, all right.
caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these.
I am ready.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Decent loot out here. Yeah, I think if I would have had that backpack in my original playthrough, that would have been very helpful.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes.
Let me know what you'd like. Do I need to keep all of this crap? Or is there some of this I can get rid of? So everything in the other tab, okay. That's alright. What about this lesser lyrium potion? And the small grease trap. No.
talking to the chat. Wait. All right, we got the backpack. Noise. Oh, I'm going the complete opposite way of what I need to be. There goes a lethal nonsense bot. I'm feeling low energy. I need to get water here soon. Uh-oh, what are you saving for?
More darkspawn. Great.
Now's better than later.
What are you running away from, you coward? Oh, shit. Fucking bear trap. Oh, what a bitch. fuck you, bitch. You son of a bitch. You fucking fucker. Listen here, you fuckhead.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Lack of aspect. Alright, I'm gonna get water real quick. Alright, we're back. Yo, what's up? Where's Pop Boy at? What's up, big man? Do I know you? Pop Boy, head on back to Lucky Kennedy so you'll embarrass yourself. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Oh. Oh, great. I got caught eating out of a pot. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a reference to weed. That would have at least been a little bit cooler. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, it was an edgy joke. We've been over this, big man. Jax, you grabbed the popcorn yet? Things might get interesting in this stream.
Now it's better than later. Got it. Now it's better than later. Can you get off my back? All right, all right. Now it's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Yeah. Say your prayers. Now it's better than later.
I think it'd be funny as all heck. What popcorn? No, I mean, 'cause they're going at it. Yeah, these people really stalk you to other people's live streams? That is actually pretty crazy. I mean, I get it if you were on my live stream, but kind of weird in the chat.
Well,
Like
well.
just in the chat.
What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Well, first of all, who the hell are you?
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Morgan is the romance. But doesn't she hate whenever you do good things? Wanted to try to be a good guy, maybe. Just maybe. She called you handsome lad. You can call me Ordo.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Tell me then, who did remove them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There's a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I think you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Oh wait, does this mean I can steal from that chest now? Yes. It's all mine.
That about wraps it up.
And check quartermaster, yes.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, let me see your supplies.
Let me know what you'd like.
How's Chachi? She's doing good. She just got back recently. Like, not too long ago. Like an hour ago, but then she went to go get some food. Wait up a second. I thought I bought this. Any of this crap good? Damn, there's a war in the YouTube comments. Ellen, glad to see you. How you doing? Hope everything's going well. Less so a war, more so a curb stop match. Jax, are you not seeing the chats on the screen? Dream's dead.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know.
I swear I bought this. Yeah, well, it doesn't look like there's anything else I can buy. Anything else I need to do before continuing? Perhaps terrorizing the mages?
Welcome, young man. Goodbye.
You.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Alright, bitch. Just trying to make some friendly conversation. Besides, you don't look like you're doing much anyways. All you're doing is standing by a campfire. I don't know. I think Pigman has you on the ropes. Someone told me I was low effort and immature. I'd immediately have a tearful shower wank. Yeah, bring me a coffee, Nate. What movie? Oh yeah, she did say she was watching a movie. Honestly, these people aren't still doing that fade thing. I just wank wherever. You know, I haven't been in the Navy. I know that there are many people who are the same way. Is there more shit for me to steal? Nope, nothing of value. Man, what the fuck's going on here? Hey, is the stream good? may not have a problem with the channel, but by bringing your personal argument here, you're making it the channel's problem. I don't care those. It's 4 a.m., so this could all be a dream. Just got going again. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I know usually on YouTube it's whenever it crashes, sometimes it's like done and I have to restart the stream. Okay, good. Craft? Like Minecraft? Exactly.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yeah, I have one with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
You know what? I am going to take the silver. I did not last time, and I feel like that was a grave mistake. Well, not a grave mistake.
Thank you for your assistance.
It was not a good choice.
Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Well, at least you're much nicer than your friend. Uh-oh.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yes, we have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Perhaps we should tell you about this witch we met in the woods and her mom.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
What if we have second thoughts?
Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
So, the ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
You'd be surprised, my dreams are pretty weird. The other night I adopted a new puppy and he grew up and grew old as years passed, and I woke up.
The more I hear about
It was
this
so fucked,
joining, the
honestly.
less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Well, there ain't nothing we can do about it now. So shut up.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
He says any Darkspawn can kill you. Chachi 2 can kill you, meaning Chachi is equal to Darkspawn. Bring them on while they're at it. Have them join my Discord so we can talk it out over voice chat. I think he makes a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get this over with. I've been known to master my taint, but only when I'm a little drunk.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Did you really think you could stand up to a Grey Warden, you fool?
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I heard her laugh at that from the other room.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? You just killed a man. An innocent man, you fucking asshole.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Wait, I'm not gonna be in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Yeah, where'd you get that from? QAnon?
You should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary.
The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is this tower?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
And when do we light this beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle after?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan. May the Maker watch over
you.
May he watch over us all.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just listen in on this voice chat. I don't see him in there yet. Guess I should level up, huh? Oh shit, I got a lot of attribute points. I honestly don't know what happened, what's happening at least. Voice chat hasn't started yet. I'll be honest, I don't know either. Not you welcoming him into the Discord. You know, to be honest, I was here for the beginning of it, and I still don't entirely understand what exactly was going on. Might not be right now, but he's got to invite at least 2 others. Strapping young. Someone backseater once called gay or something got upset, and now he and 2 others are gonna have a verbal match in his Discord at some point. Uh. can't get over that. You alright? Big dummy. Strapping young fellows. I like his description of it. Big man and his boyfriends think I'm a pedo and a toxic gatekeeper. I don't understand how y'all do it. I don't have energy for internet beefs like that these days. I don't know how you have the energy to stalk somebody to somebody else's live stream. That's kind of wild. Not what you say, it's how you say it. Forgive me, Father, I've sinned. Can very easily be, I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. I have all the energy of the world. You know what? Props to you. I just got too much shit to do. I don't know, I guess it's different if you're actually like getting paid for it. Very private, mate. Yeah, like some feuds I guess are kind of profitable, especially if it's like, I guess, content creator on content creator, but I don't know, beefing with like faceless trolls online is not something that sounds very appealing. Oh yeah, also on a side note, I'm working on a script for a video about the Halo remake that's coming out. Hopefully this one will be better than the last video I did on Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know what was going on with me that day, but I just could not fucking talk. I mean, I guess it didn't sound bad in the audio, like in the final cut of it. But I was like getting tongue twisted over simple words. It was fucking annoying. That and my mic quality was dog shit. I mean, luckily I fixed that problem. And I felt like it sounded like I was reading off script. Yeah, I've done it almost exclusively a few years back when Discus had channels and threads pissing people off with my jam, so I kind of got it out of my system. Yeah, I did too. Like whenever I was 18, I was like that. I was just feuding with people online constantly. Yeah, it was fun back then for some reason. Like especially in the early days of the when Disney took over. I mean, I was starting a lot of shit. But nowadays, it's around 750 views, mate. You think that KOTOR vid was bad? Well, I guess maybe because, like, behind the scenes on that, I had to do so many takes, like, just for each paragraph. because I just could not speak properly that day, and I really have no idea why. I was fine all day, and then as soon as I had to make a video, I just could not like talk. And also, you know, the mic quality that was there was not there. But thanks for the reassurance. That, and it's not hard to tell when someone's not in the mindset to concede anything, so there's no point in a debate because they don't want to learn or shift their perspective at all. Yeah, especially soy wokesters. You'll never change their mind. Products of chronic internet usage. What the hell was I doing? They still haven't started. Choking can hurt your vocal cords. Just saying, you know how to take pause from some obsessions. Not sure I get what you mean there. Well, it also sucked too because that was a video I wanted to put out because I wanted to strike while the iron was hot. Jack's talking about thighs. Oh, mother of God. Yeah, I'm stupid. It's late, man. I'm 2 hours past my normal bedtime. These guys haven't started their argument yet.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Are you really sure about that? Dude, I like these cutscenes. They're pretty cool.
Archers!
Archers. They're not exactly the Old Republic, but they're pretty good. On PC nowadays, they cause crashing the game most commonly. Do they really? Isn't this like a pre-rendered cutscene? As opposed to like an in-engine one? Epic Lord of the Rings moment? Yeah.
For Ferelden!
Really old game for nowadays PCs. Well, you would think they'd handle it better, no? yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, 'cause characters there. Okay, that does make sense. And I was thinking too, as I was saying that, I was like, no, this does look in-engine.
A word. Push them back! There!
Might not happen soon. Man's gotta track down a few. Jeez. Okay, wait. Let me get past this and I'll read the chat. Big Man's gotta track a few people down and convince them to have an argument. Someone's Discord gonna be more fun than playing League of Legends all night, pissing into a bottle. Multi-core doesn't support. You gotta manually sometimes turn off cores except single one. Oh.
Make it help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
Now I am.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
I'm not gonna lie, at first I was tempted to tell him to cut it out.
More Darkspawn. Great.
But I'm not gonna lie, that argument was kind of funny while it was happening in the YouTube chat. So I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Talking about Pot Boy.
Get off my back. I'll get on it.
I was like, what?
That'll teach you.
Oh yes, money, finally. You guys are useful.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Right. This is it! I'll get on it. It's a good day to die! I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Right, all right.
You know, I wonder if Colby Covington is still streaming these days. That guy's fucking hilarious. Oh shit, Colby Covington has his Discord. Well, it's 5 a.m. I should probably sleep. Damn. Well, it was fun while it's lasted. Thanks for swinging by. Hope I didn't miss anything back there.
Twisted creatures.
Oh shit.
Now's better than later.
Wait, let me see if these guys are started there. Yeah, it's almost 7 hours for me. Gonna go to don't stay too long. I suppose so. I guess I'll just finish up this part and then, motherfucker.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder
Get
so you
going.
can get off my back? Right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I need some help here.
Got it.
Y'all have a good night. Have a good rest. Thanks for tuning in.
Got it. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Right.
do we do now?
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Got it. Right, all right.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Oh, quit your complaining. We got fighting to do.
Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry.
There you go.
We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
No end to these blasted things. I'll get on it. Attack! Cut them down! Right, all right. Bad day. Now it's better than later.
Big man is already testing my patience by pinging people. Who's he pinging? Oh God. What do you say? I just looked at it. I just saw the message was deleted. Oh God. I kinda wanna know what it was. I'm not caught up on all the backseater lore. for him now. Tell him to hurry up and stop being a coward. Stop being a little beach.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
The king is dependent on us.
Twisted creatures.
One of his buddies already chickened out because he doesn't talk to pedos.
Alright, right. Got it. Now it's better than later.
Are they a bunch of lefties?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
He's coming.
Alright, alright.
It does make sense. Lefties don't really like to talk to people.
Got it. Alright, alright.
They'd rather just label and smear. Oh, and then advocate for the death of their political opponents. Because they can't win in a verbal match.
No end to these blasted things. Right, alright. That lever over there, let's release the hound. A ladder so you can get off my back. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Yeah, that's right. Now it's better than later.
Alright, you guys are free now.
I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. That's right. Come on. Right, right. Now it's better than later.
Oh shit, there he is.
Twisted creatures. Alright, alright. Just die already.
Yeah, I see that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Uh-oh. Oh, this motherfucker.
my back. Got it. Right. Right. Got it. So you can get off my back. Yeah, better than later. Yeah.
But it was that easy? Nice. I remember this being way harder the first time around.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Wait a second, how much money do I have now? He's just playing the air horn meme. I mean, I thought I got 58 gold.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Brutal.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Yeah? about the Darkspawn? What happened to them?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But what about the army? The king.
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does she want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Oh. How bad were my injuries?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
And what about him? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Yeah, they were his friends. What are you talking about?
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Got a few questions for you.
I do not mind. Take your time.
So what about here? Are we safe from the Darkspawn or what?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
And why did she save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Coin's important to you out here in your little mud hut?
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
And how did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Any more survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Go ahead.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
So, in theory, they could be rescued?
If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps.
So why did Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I guess I've asked enough for now.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay. Hopefully far away from you. Alright, well, that's going to be it for the night. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. If you enjoyed the scream. If you enjoyed the stream, hit like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you want some more updates or just want to shoot the shit, we have a community Discord. And Sunday stream is probably canceled because I have my test. But yeah, I have a new video coming out. Probably going to be talking about the Halo Combat Evolved remake that's rumored to happen and release in 2026. So stay tuned for that as well. But aside from that, that is it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It was a great stream. Enjoyed everybody that came through. I guess, well, I mean, even the guy that was just beefing with Backseater was, at least that brought some entertainment. So, yeah, great stream. Have a good night, everybody.